Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Um, Thank you to Shadow and Dance for the redeems. Um, this is likely to be a short stream today. Try as I might, cannot seem to. Um, might help if I mute that as well. Um, try as I might, I cannot seem to get any energy. So while I've been playing musical consoles, I haven't taken the disc out. Okay. Oh, no, I have not. Right, let us head over. Another wonderful Squeenix game. Level 5 has some pretty good games too. Alright, this one seems a bit quiet, so I'm gonna... Please let me know if it is still too quiet. Continue. Alright. See if I can remember these controls. Okay, my mic is not picking up Sid, which is good. Let's see if I can remember the path through the desert. um um actually, oh, okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know squelch. Thank you, Sid, for the redeem. Hydrate. Okay. I will grab the water and stretch. Okay, she knows a lot of attack magic. How is everyone else doing today? I'm low energy and I've had a headache for a fair bit, but um, and I should have healed Youngest. Tired? Yeah. Maybe it's just the day. We're gonna squelch. I'm used to eyes heavy. Oh, heat hitting. Okay, so it's getting colder over here. So 35 degrees, you quit. I can understand that one. I struggle when I struggle at about 30, so I can understand that. We want not what I was trying to aim at, but I think brain is very slow at the moment. I have some mocha here. Um, so while it's felt really bad the last couple of years, it hasn't got like the really bad heat waves that we've had. Um, so it felt really hot, probably because um there was no real air movement and stuff like that. Uh, like in this game room, it was getting to 30 and above, and that was just ugh. Um, which means it probably was hotter outside, but we've got like high 40s before, yes. Um, but yeah, like we get this horribly dry. Yeah. We get this horribly dry heat. Um, which I find harsher than um interstate. Uh, I don't like humidity, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely more pleasant than at least for me than the horrendously dry. Because with the horrendously dry, you feel like you can't breathe. Whereas most parts that it's, or most places I've been that it's humid, there's also wind. Whereas this is just like, um, no wind. Or if there is, it's just like dry wind that's not refreshing. Whereas where it's humid, I find that if there's a breeze, there's refreshing because there's moisture in the air. Yes, but Sid is also sick, so that doesn't help. And you know, I know sharing's caring, but he's trying to share it with me, and I don't want it. I just recovered. Well, I'm still recovering. Yay! Um, Okay. Thank you, Angelo, for learning Zing. Um, I probably need to heal when we um get out of this battle. Just little small heal. I'm gonna heal these two as well. Um, just because I don't have a lot of health. Ooh, thank you, Alistair. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you finally get sleep? Um, Miscellaneous alchemy pot. Square. I remember that someone wants some type of medicine, but I don't remember which one. Now, is it up there or out there? Okay, it's not going to be up there. It's that way. I'm also trying to do a little bit of leveling, so rock salt. Not overly surprised at that one. Oh, at least we got it then. It's gonna heal all. Two buttons do basically the same thing, and It's a little difficult switching from the Switch to the PlayStation. Diablos. These can be scary. Gotta heal again after. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, but yay. Oh, I obtained it. Would help if my brain was working a little bit. Uh, Although it must be working a little bit, but just not very much. This way with Jessica, your brain doesn't work at all for the past few days. I completely understand that. I really do. I was like this yesterday and today. Um, but I had 3 really, really busy days before that, so um so if I attack with Jessica, just her regular attack, I'm gonna do less damage than blowing a kiss. But if I unequip her staff, she loses magic. And even if I re-equip it, she doesn't get that back. It's kind of messed up. So she gets the total back, but she doesn't get the extra, All right, we are taking an ad break. We'll just do that one. Drink some coffee, drink some water. So does that mean you didn't get sleep, Alistair? It's just that your brain hasn't been working. Your absence has been noted, and you have been missed. All right, we are back. We got him! We got him all! We found the mumbo jumbo. Well, we sort of did. We're gonna psych up. We're gonna psych up. We're gonna accelerator, and we're going to buff because I want to see if it happens. This is the first time we've seen all of them, let alone all of them together. Ooh, a Ninetales. I'm gonna attack with that one, psych up. Yep, can't happen. Well, it is what it is. So slight spoiler, very brief. These guys can merge. And I was kind of hoping that would happen. Okay. We are back at Trodane Castle. If I remember rightly, we might have unlocked this door last time we were here. Maybe. Okay. It was only a medicinal herb. I was hoping it might be a little bit more than that. And, just because she can get depleted so quickly. I have not unlocked that door. Oh well. I guess we're going through the castle. I can't get through that one. These are what I don't overly like in this area. They can do a lot of damage. Sometimes, like, and they're very tanky. Sometimes I will go away and come back because of these things. Level up a little bit. And yes, they are also the reason that I want to keep Squishy Jessica's health up. There are a lot of things in here, but mostly those that I can remember. That can do a lot of damage very quickly. Okay. Maybe it was that one we unlocked. Or maybe that was always unlocked. Oh! If they all do that, I'm dead. Well, Jessica is. And maybe Angelo as well. I mean, it's not spells, so I don't know. You're gonna heal yourself. I hope. Thank you. No. I definitely miss the Sentinels of the Starry Skies where any wand hitting something could I should probably actually heal. Could steal magic points. I'm okay, so they do slightly different things. They do the same thing if I'm in the battle phase. I feel like I might have needed a gold bracer for some recipes that I had planned, but I can't remember what they were. Uh-oh. Oh. It took a little bit, and I really, really thought it was going to be a mimic. I I don't think the Templar sword is going to be better than... It is indeed going to be better than the rapier. Okay, so that is the other key. I saw it and the shape intrigued me. Now, this might come out on top, but I don't... Yeah, I don't think I can actually get anywhere from there, though. I think I've got to go... think I've got to go through the castle. Well, I didn't manage to convince the hunter mech that it's in love with Jessica, but very, very tanky. At least amount of health, as opposed to this hunter mech, which has very high defense. I cannot get back there, I don't think. Nope. Which means back through that door. Okay, so they're not that difficult to dispose of. Got some bookcases in here that wasn't smashable like it looked. Alistair's nemesis has appeared in chat. There is a VIII. Okay, so not through there. Um, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna even attempt to deal with all those cure slimes and the dragon. Thank goodness. Red mold. We got a cheesy ingredient. Well, that's great, except I can't put 3 in. I might be able to do a 2 and a 1, but it's unlikely. I only have a double thingy at the moment. Okay, so this brought me all the way back around. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not that type of curse. Oh. I've been playing too much Pokemon. Okay, back downstairs. And I can't get anywhere this way. I'm confused. Where have I... Unless the magic key can open up that door that's locked from the outside, but I didn't think it was. I thought it was a journey through the castle. That's why I didn't want to deal with 3 of them and that dragon. Well, more experience points. uh, I'm lost. Okay, I definitely have not been. Yeah. I didn't take out the kill slimes. At least they're only healing each other. So maybe it's a good thing I got lost. I've definitely found somewhere that I hadn't been before. I'm a bit confused as to how I might get in there. None of my keys seem to be, and nothing seems to be responding to me trying to get in, so. That's abilities. I was after spells. And now he needs healing. That wouldn't be the first time it happened. That sort of thing has happened, but it was a little bit funnier. when I was talking about how much the enemy was not dying, not dying, not dying, and then he got defeated by Jessica blowing a kiss. But for now, I'd break, caffeinate, stretch, and hydrate. Oh. Alright, we are back. And we have leveled up. 6 skill points, nice. Um I've become a great boomer. uh Firebird throw. Holy protection, nice. Okay, where does this one go? You're a thorn in my side, Dragonthorn. I wonder if I have a map of Trodane Castle. Still. Still intoxicated by its own voice, okay. Well, your loss. Door is locked. I have so many keys, but the door is still locked. I think we probably broke those before when we were in here. We're outside, just not on the side of the castle that I need to be. Um, we are going to and then I will zoom back. Because I would like to replenish their magic. And probably save. Probably a good idea. We've done a fair bit and survived a fair bit, so... Yes. I'm trying not to fall asleep right now, but yes. Wrong one. Good thing is we have explored a fair bit of the castle. Um... I'm gonna try the magic key. I don't expect it to work. I didn't think it was gonna work, but I had to try. Okay, so you know I can get in this door. So somehow I have to get downstairs. And no, I currently don't remember what room is what. But I will check the map in a second. See if we've got a map for Trodane Castle from one of the chests. Or possibly because, you know, we grew up here, maybe we know the layout. It is not letting me look at a map. Okay. We would have smashed those when we were in here, I know that. No one's damaged enough that I want to heal. I know I want to get down there, but I really, really don't know how. I can't get through there. There was not. I don't think there was any way out of that room. I will, of course, double check, but pretty sure we have to go upstairs. You like her now that she's cursed? Okay, got it. So we would need to go in that direction, and that is entirely impossible. So up it is. Now, I feel like this is where we potentially got lost. I should look at that ability. Okay, it's gonna use a little bit of magic, but I want to try it. Okay, so heal all it is. Okay, I don't think I came in here, but I could be wrong. And it is Tibbet dinner time. So Sid is feeding a Tip. Oh, her favorite tuna and prawn. I think I finally found where I'm supposed to be. I think, like, probably down one more level, but yeah. I think she enjoyed the, like, special ones I got her as well, but her favorite food is prawn. She very much takes after me. uh, hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. And stretch. You can come in here and raid mine. I like the peanut butter cup things, but I can only have so many of them. There's like other chocolates that I can continuously eat, but being so like rich and whatnot. Okay. I offered. um, we'll go up to 45 on that. Nice. Of course, it likely won't kick in until we go and heal her. Like, it'll just be empty extras. Haha. Although the problem is that I want to be going that way. There is a way that way though. Don't get me wrong, I still like I'm gonna need to explore the rest of the castle as well, but Okay, I'll take that one. Regenerates MP. I'm gonna have to start using that a little bit more often since Angelo is our main healer. When I think of cherubs, I think of like Eros and oh, what's the other, god of love that's a little cherub? Well, we can probably access the alchemy pot again, so why not try? Nope. So it's not that particular combination. I don't think I've got any strong or special ones left. So for now, let's just... It is going incredibly slow. I have been tired all of today and all of yesterday. So, how's it going for you, Dance? Okay, so it only seems to work on that diagonal green book. If the bookcase has one of those. If it doesn't, the like doesn't seem to be checking the bookcase. The book wouldn't have to be very thick for that to happen. Not at the moment. I didn't mean to do that. I double tapped. That's the door outside, I believe. Oh, what a pity, pity, pity. I'm sorry, the Dominguez line is just sticking in my head when he says it's such a terrible shame. Yes. Yes. I mean, if that's boxer shorts, I don't find them very, relaxing. If it was a dressing gown, maybe, but not anymore. It's not. Hi! Ahoy, the ship! The forgotten ship! Ugh. Alright, I am gonna pause. Sadly, it is in a cutscene at the moment, so. But yeah. Okay, so we didn't miss as much as I was worried that we were gonna miss. And I am gonna have a mint. Probably gonna be making a few weird noises while I chew on it. Okay, we're back. For those of you who might not have heard me in the ad break, I have got a mint. So expect a couple of weird noises while I chew on it, but hello again, my friend. Are you sure about that? I think I know where we've got to go, but I could be wrong. The good thing is we can come through this door now. We don't have to try and find our way through the castle again. Not what I was... I know in some of the Dragon Quest games you can't do that if you're inside a building. So I wasn't going to take any risks. Sometimes I do it by accident, like if you're in a cave or something. You're supposed to use evac before you try and use zoom. But I'm pretty sure some of the Dragon Quest games it doesn't matter. So I know it's gonna be expensive, but we're gonna stay the night in the inn. It's not as expensive as I thought. I know this is the first inn in the game, and it's gonna be the likely least expensive inn because of that, but Caldrasha. Okay. Not magic. Zoom. It's not Alexandria. It's not Prospect. No. No king there. No king there. Nope. I'm guessing here because it's the only one that currently has a king. We should probably get some, we made spicy cheese. We should probably buy some more medicinal herbs while we're in town. Sarah, oh, you're the regular item shop? Okay. And now, um, since the regular one didn't work, I think we can only use 2 items at the moment. Alright, I was planning 2 hours, but I think we're gonna get to unlocking the ship. I think I'll be able to manage that, so. And it's a good, Hi, Otwan, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, so my voice is still recovering from when I got sick in February. It's a lot better, don't get me wrong, but it's still not good to overuse it or make certain sounds. It won't let me make certain sounds actually. And I've been flat all of today and all of yesterday with a bit of a headache, so I'm better than Sid though. Sid is sick, so I'm not sick, just flat. Really hoping, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he's already on the cold and flu tablets, and he's not working the next couple of days, so hopefully the rest is good for him. You've been to 1 meetup. It's not as bad at your second one, but I can understand what you're saying. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure that it's secure and below the castle? Yes, I won't be attending likely for a while. It it is. But that's the thing, like you can hang out with the people you've already met and it'll make it easier to meet the newer people because you won't be just you. Whereas the first one you go, like, if you're just you, then it's a lot harder. Yeah. So my first one, the only person I knew was Sid. Um, but he'd already met people. Um, and he introduced me to some of them. One of them being the absolutely wonderful Peach Kachu. Um, and then not intentionally kind of left me to my own devices. He went off with some of the people that he knew that time because it was the movie one, and we got split into groups and stuff like that. Um, yes, yes, peach levels of energy would be so nice. She's one of the first people I met at one of the like at my first one, and she was doing these little mini challenge thingies mostly for her channel, but at the same time it was a really really good probably yes, I think so. Um cuz we met at a completely unofficial thing. Um or do you mean you met us before Peach, not we met you before we met anyway. Um but yeah, she was doing these like one of them I think was try and figure out the um it was trying to figure out the Skittle flavor because they did these packs at the time. And another one was like drawing something, but I can't remember what it was. And like I said, it was I think mostly for her channel, but at the same time it was a really really the Disney logo. It was really really good icebreakers for people who hadn't met people yet and stuff like that. It encouraged everyone to get together and do events, and her she was just in a good way infectious. Like her energy, her positive energy and friendliness was just um and then I think we met Tej that night as well on the way home. So basically those were the first two people I really and possibly Andrew. They were the first like people I really got no opportunity to meet. Um it wasn't until I think the next one that I really got to have much interaction with Scott, because there was a lot of stuff that had to be organized that night, and I always felt like I was gonna be in the way because there were lots of tech issues and stuff like that that he had to sort out, and um he was very busy. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded. Don't get me wrong, he is an absolutely wonderful person as well. But it just felt very much like he had to put all his energy into running the thing that day, and you made your new logo today. I want to upgrade some of my art and stuff like that, but um like and personalize some of it, but it's just probably too complicated. Um the idea I have is largely inspired by a recent Steam sale. Um, and partially inspired by one of our other friends, Alistair. So there's definitely a few of them. I'm just gonna keep going to the right and hope that we come out somewhere. Um, so I know with you, Dan's, it was at the um Christmas Avcon thingy-majiggy that they had in the city. I can't. Maybe it wasn't the Christmas one. Um, but it was something Avcon was doing in Rundle Mall. I knew of Otwan long before we actually met at one of the more recent Twitch Adelaide. No, it wasn't in the convention center. We met in Rundle Mall. When they were doing something. Sid was at the Maya Center or one of those where they had that little like on the upper levels, and then we went for unofficial chicken. Rundle Mall Plaza. Yeah, the Avcon Market. Um yeah, so that was where we first met Dan's. We were going to that, and he was one of the people that responded, yeah, he'd be interested, and we met up with him there with another friend who's um is also interested in games and more of the figurines and stuff like that. It was actually good to see Avcon doing stuff like that. It I think I put that on the wrong one. It made their presence more noticeable, sort of thing, I think, to the general public, rather than being an event, just somewhere that people go on a frequent basis, and then they're like, oh hey, this is a thing, and they have a convention. And it wasn't as packed as Avcon. It was busy but not packed. Um um yes. Um I know we got a fair few cards and stuff like that. I think we might have got some badges that time, but I can't entirely remember if it was there or at AvCon. Um, um, so for those of you who aren't in South Australia, AvCon is an anime video game convention sort of thing. It is exploring into a little bit of new territory. Um, so it's similar to things like Smash and what was the one we went to in Melbourne? Sid. Anime, yeah, PAX. Um, it has been on a slightly smaller scale previously. Um, but it is definitely getting um it's definitely growing. Yeah, like it's gonna have twice the space, which is good. Um, because it was it didn't help that I wasn't well last year, but um it it was very loud and crowded. So it's good that they're expanding the space. You're helping this year? Nice. Um, I think a few people in the Twitch Adelaide community are actually have things to do with. Yeah, I think we went on the Saturday as well. Um, and people were saying that was one of the worst days and probably why the. All right. I am stopping for breaks if I can. Please let me know if you can't hear me. um Um, yeah, so our outdoor experience was a bit different than on the other days. Um, like I thought we'd be able to choose a group sort of thing, and it was no, whatever card you get, you get. Um, and it was a little bit um disappointing to. I think I wanted yellow, but I got green or something like that. Is it in here? No, no, it's not. Um, because I identified with the person more than the whatever they represented. But it was also a little bit disappointing to find out once we got to the venue, um, that all signatures, regardless if you'd bought something to sign or not. Um, so I can't remember if last year was a theme. or it was just the people represented the uh like you picked the person, whereas this one, um yeah, it was a sports day thing, whereas this time I think at least they've gone like game cosplay. um Obviously, since we're not going, I can't remember all of it, but I think it's more um like types of events, and that a little bit too. I mean, to be fair, last year was a little bit Power Rangers, but there weren't as many of them. Um, but yeah, this you're cosplaying, or are you talking about picking from? Do you like video games or cosplaying or that sort of thing? No, you agreed. Then like next time you cosplay, you're going as one of my wolf boys. I don't know. It says a healing item. So yes, Sid has agreed he's either going as Inuyasha or Tomoe. He doesn't remember, but I do. Okay. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am indeed in, and Alistair has popped in at some point, briefly. Oh, that was harsh. Oh, good. Oh, good. I have a habit of doing that as well, leaving my computer on and supporting people while I'm busy, or just um. Oh, I mean, I know we wanted to start doing charisma. Oh, so he had actually been sleeping. I think this must be the wrong one because I can't find where I'm supposed to be going. Nice. I might have energy by tomorrow. Uh, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Um, it's very possible that the headaches and lethargy and everything are gonna last. Are gonna last at least a couple more days. Um, Only 2 points. You've got to be kidding me. Um, I very, very likely came out at the wrong place. Honestly, I don't know if that's entirely possible. Um, like I've napped, I've had caffeine of all different types. I've had water. I've had chocolate. If you know we can actually get hold of Alistair to plan it, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a good idea. But yes. It might be something I try recording rather than streaming live, just because of how OBS has been acting relatively recently. I finally found where I'm supposed to be going. Um I don't want to risk it cutting out and stuff like that. So yeah, well, if you want to be online, you can be online. I'm not telling you you can't like live stream. Um but I'll probably record and then put it on YouTube. I know. Last time was fun as well as being very like so much, like there was so many keys and buttons and ugh. Um for those of you potentially wondering what Shadow and I are on about, Shadow was kind enough to gift me Contractville, the game that he and Alistair were playing and streaming together, and that sent me down the interior design rabbit hole. Um, and so now I'm gonna be their HR. Oh, nice. That does sound very, very good. You're gonna defend, because I don't trust that. One of them, at least, is psyched up, and... I'm gonna heal. So, is Faker actually cooking, or is Napoli Mafia or Napotle Mafia cooking for Faker, and Faker's the person eating? Oh my god. Both comments are absolutely awesome, and I'm supposed to be using the cherub's arrow. Okay, well, I don't know if the cherub's arrow is gonna work on that one. Um, I feel like they might have hinted on that on what we were watching, but I can't remember. Finds a map of the mole. Nice. Yeah, then again, like Final Fantasies kept most, well, other than like the online one, which has kept um it's kept to like Final Fantasy esque music. There are 400 versions. um I've explained a couple of times on stream why that has the title it has now. So that is the metal version of the what Alexander. I haven't got there yet, I don't think. Brute Justice. I thought yeah, it's the metal version of Brute Justice. And while we were at FanFest in Vegas, um Yoshi P went and got a trumpet, and the rest of the band, the Primals, were like jokingly asking, what are you doing? That's not such and such. And Yoshi P's like, metal. Um. So yes, that is why. Okay, Soken. Oh yes, Soken. Uh. Soken was like metal. Um. So that is why that one is. And then yes, they played the brute justice theme. And Sid lost his mind. Um, like everything else was good as well, but like, yeah, he was very very happy. I'm pretty sure it's his favorite favorite theme song out of Final Fantasy 14. So I mean, you enjoyed all of the songs, but that one you hydrate. Thank you. Stretch. Oh. Oh. I've seen all the chat. I didn't realize we had a houndstone. Oh, chat been so busy. Nice to see, but also I'm not used to it. All right, where are we? So we can go either way. Oh, this just goes down into a little tiny tunnel and doesn't go anywhere? No, that other tunnel was something else. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Thank you. You really, really don't need to, but I do appreciate. Thank you very much. I mean, Jeremy Blazer is gonna be very happy that he resubbed, got a gifted sub during Dragon Quest. Dan's, Jeremy Blazer, Otwan, uh, Botg Dave, and Gray 59N. I know quite a few of those people are currently, well, at least two, if not more, are currently in chat, so. Or have been throughout. Um. There he is. Welcome in, JMA Blazer. And yes, like I said, you will be very happy that of all streams, you got it during the Dragon Quest stream. Yes, he is very much the sub goat. And part of the reason I have the oh, thank you. You're trying to get me that cat hype thingy that you've got, aren't you? I much appreciate that. I didn't even realize we were on a hype train, but I'm not overly surprised either. Thank you for the bits. But yes, thank you very much, very much for like everything. But yeah, the gift subs and the bits are much appreciated. Like I said, not expected in any way, shape, or form, but very much appreciated. So thank you. He does. As long as he's not, you know, pushing himself too too much. Oh wow. I wish like my hands actually moved on my VTuber. I hope not. I hope you're not doing that to yourself. I really do. Like I said, I do appreciate. I much appreciate. You know that, but good night, Peppermint. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. um uh there you go. We got a stone hard hat. We can do something with that later. You want the bit emote? I don't even know if I have bit emotes yet. And I don't know how to like gift them if like I don't think I've set them up yet because I wasn't overly getting Oh god. Thank you. We're opening. We're sharing. I'm not dying, I don't think. Thank you very much, Shadow. Now I've got to figure out how to use bits. bits are just Twitch donos. Um, so I understand that to an extent, but don't like I get them as bits or something. Um, and then I can reuse them as bits, or I can't remember entirely how it um yes, that is a very long one. That's why it ooh. Okay, I thought like what I read about it like got transferred to me as bits, and then I could use them like for redeems and stuff like that. So I mean, not that I didn't appreciate that anyway, but thank you very much. That means, you know, I can uh get more artwork from a certain shadow. um when I get my Twitch pay. But yes, JMA Blazer, that one is pretty long. Um, which is why it's. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that cheap. um, I mean there are I know one thing, and then I know there was a second thing I was interested in, but I can't remember what it was. Um, you really don't have to, as much as I do appreciate it, and I'm not gonna tell people don't do it. It is by no means expected of anyone. I'm sure I've missed streams while I haven't been well and stuff like that as well. Um, I'm never gonna put pressure on people to like. While it is good to have people here, I'm never gonna expect it. Like, it's just a bonus to me to have people here. So no, it's not. It's really not. It's absolutely wonderful, but it's definitely not expected. So um obviously I know there's a lot of time differences with some of my viewers and stuff like that as well. It's just not possible for them to be here while I'm live. I know that a lot of them are watching VODs, either on Twitch or YouTube. And you know, that works for me as well. At least I know people actually want to watch the content even if they can't be here live. So, um, no, that is not my bit emotes. Like I said, I didn't get around to putting them on because I didn't realize how things worked exactly. I think um I think the bit emotes are counted as donation emotes, and I thought that was for the like when you have uh those streams that a lot of people are doing at the moment, charity event things, where you donate to the charity. But I think it might be the bit ones. Um, but yeah, I haven't entirely figured out all the behind the scenes stuff. Like I say in all my explanations, like I'm not great with the tech side of things. There's a lot of stuff that I would love to try and implement that I've seen or whatnot that is that little bit beyond me. Um, okay, we're back. We can go on with this battle. Okay, so we might be going an hour longer than I expected, but we're still doing all good. And Shadow just gave me a little bit of energy as well. All the laughing and happiness, which is a bit hard to do when you don't have energy. I'm surprised your bit one isn't the the I can't remember the name of it. The bomb dog. I'm surprised it's not a red bomb dog. No, not Dog Welder. The bomb boy. Oh, boom. Yeah, boom boy. I'm surprised it's not a red boom boy. Yeah, I probably don't have that one. I thought you were talking about the one where like it's like for 100 or that sort of bit thing. So I probably do need to work on something for that one. Um it's 1k bits for the first one. Okay. Um so if I 1k, 5k, 10k. Okay. If I make one and someone's already donated 1k, um will they get the emote, or will I have to somehow send it to them? Please don't. So if you have the badge, you have the emote. Okay. I have okay. Maybe I've done something that I don't even know I've done. Fight psych up spells, accelerator spells, come off. Oh, I know I did the sub badges, although I don't know if I've done them right. I just went with what they already had. Like, I didn't change numbers or anything like that, so okay. Yeah, definitely have to look into that at some point. Um, oh, that's nasty. Ah, okay, so that's how they unlock. I thought it was followers for some reason. That unlocked the extra emotes. Oh, okay. I will learn things eventually. Yeah, he hit her and took half her health. And that's with Angelo already casting Kabuff. So good thing I did. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not slightly distracting me, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, that's not, no, like Jessica has what? Okay, no, Jessica and Angelo have half the HP of everyone else, and a single attack does like damage to like half their health is just gone. Um Oh no! I was gonna try and do mid heal. Oh, please don't do a multi attack or attack Jessica. Um okay, we're going over to mid heal. I mean, I'm supposed to pay attention to chat as much as my game, right? It isn't that, a good streamer pays attention to chat. Yes, phone typing is hard. Oh god. Do I have any? I would laugh so hard if that mole took out his boss. Oh god. Um, do I have anything that will that's sleep? And that's poison. Um, knowing my luck, Angelo is the one that can snap people out of confusion. Um, yeah, she doesn't have any. I think all hers, except possibly accelerate, is um. Woohoo! We did it. My chat isn't filled with idiots and losers. My chat is awesome. My citizens are wonderful. No, I want the rest of the treasures back as well, please. we are. We've been through Trodane. Dig dug, dig dug, dug, dig 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 dug. Um, sounds like Pokey speak. Maybe. I'm pretty sure in some of the things that is what Diglett and Dugtree talk like, so maybe. I was actually playing one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, and I think, yeah, Either Dugtrio or Diglett did some of that. Dug? Dig, dug, dug, dig. Ugh. Electric. Oh my god. And I thought I was and I thought I was tired. I should have used the cherubs arrow. You haven't slept yet? I mean, I'm bad at keeping on track of everyone else's time. Oh, wow. Sid would very much appreciate that. I don't know if he's still awake or he's managed some sleep, but he very much appreciates that joke. I will. You may have to send me a message to remind me. But my intention is to work on getting that emote thingy and all the little um badgy things. Because I've got the badges. I don't know if I've um got a particular emote I want to use or not, but I definitely have the badges that I wanted to use. I've nearly gotten rid of you. Yeah, so I have the badges. I just need to put them on. I set everything else up when I became affiliate, but I wasn't expecting bit donations. uh yeah. No, that's probably the generic one, whereas I actually did get some um yeah. I did actually get some um way back when. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there are like a fair few in the pack I got. Ugh. Good luck. We're nearly done for the day anyway. We were gonna finish almost an hour ago. And then I decided to keep going until we got to a certain point. So hopefully you managed to get some sleep. Thank you very, very much for the biddies and the gift subs. Much, 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 much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully we can catch Alistair and organize some silliness. Are you trying to summon an Alistair by playing Convoy? I could be wrong. I don't think counting sheep works for him. I'm pretty sure if that was how he got to sleep, he would have already tried that. Are you trying to talk to him about it, or are you trying to make some? He likes to tempt you to have some. I mean, it is pretty much your national dish, right? Yeah. I believe they are, yes. I think the last time I clicked on them, it was indeed haggis. We went up a level! And we got 5 skill points. Alright. Give me more courage. Oh, I didn't get any bonuses from that, but... Oh... Alright, we do have an ad break coming up. I am gonna go be human during that ad break. Not that we've got that much longer. Like I said, we're just getting to the point where we unlock the ship. I don't even know if I've heard of that one. I've definitely heard of haggis, but I don't know if I have heard of iron brew. Goodness sakes. Jump off a little tiny cliff. Alright, I know where... The message has run away, but we're not in the ad yet, so... okay. I don't feel like fire will do much to these because they have fire breath. Maybe magic in general doesn't do much to them either. There is. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Reminds you you should learn some Rubble Burns poems to recite for VA practice. And thank you for the more bitties. um, it wasn't an anonymous donation, so it came up in chat. Sid's asleep, so Sid couldn't have told me. Or at least I think Sid's asleep. You were the mole all along. Is your music talent as bad as that mole? Because apparently his was awful. And I don't think you'd steal a harp. You'd steal a set of bagpipes. See, you don't need to steal a set of bagpipes. You've already got your own. Some goodie bags. Thank you for the look. Um, yeah, hopefully we will be back at the ship soon. uh, there is so much runaround for this quest. I mean, it's good that the game has a storyline, don't get me wrong. Um, but yes, this particular quest does feel that little bit tedious. Um, Now, I can't remember if I go up to see him or I try and walk out the front doors. Oh, we have the harp. Now back to Jodane. Once we've gone down the many, many flights of stairs. Actually, since we're going to Jodane, we're gonna go restore MP first. Just in case we run across some stuff. Our time in Jodane is gonna be very short, but oh. And we should probably save as well. I don't think they could all be British, but although maybe. I mean, Yangus does say blimey when he jumps up and whatnot, so. Wrong button. The brain tide is seeping in a little bit again. We will get this ship. Now, the question is, do I have to wait for nighttime again, or is it up on the wall still? Now that I've gone the first time, because I genuinely don't remember. So we may have to waste a little bit of time. Why do I feel like there's got to be a slime here? You would think you would have to take orders from the king. No. Running around until nighttime. I can't actually get up in there to investigate that. Okay. Is that why the king promoted him? Because he couldn't talk back? Is that why he likes him so much? Although I thought he used to have conversations with Medea. Or did he just listen to her? Seriously, can you stop targeting Jessica? It's harder to tell while you're in Trodain as well what the weather is, what the time of day is because of the dark clouds above it. JMA Blazer will know. Is there a nice little metal thing I should be finding in this castle? Because I'm pretty sure the hunter mechs are supposed to be searching for metal things, right? That's their. I feel like either there's metal slimes here or metal. Uh. Yes, if you encounter one, chances are a certain highly desirable metal monster may be in the area. I feel like it's the metal. Oh, the metal bubble slime, but I could be wrong. Either that or it's like normal metal slimes. But yeah, I feel like one of those are. And yet we've been running around, and not only have I not defeated one, I still haven't seen one either. I was trying to aim for the dragon. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh, so I've spent a fair bit of time in the castle as well as, like, outside. Oh, right, because she's temporarily tied up. Feel like we've explored the majority of the castle early this stream. But like, it's one thing if I haven't beaten it. It's another thing if I haven't seen it at all. And I know they're rare, don't get me wrong, but I'm only running around out here so that I can see when the sky changes. And it becomes nighttime and I can go downstairs and why does everyone go after Jessica? Like, a lot of the Dragon Quest games, they say the closer you are to the front, the more likely you are to be attacked. She's not near the front. They are inside. Maybe they're in a specific room and I didn't spend enough time in that room or something, but like when we were hunting metal slimes and they had a higher chance of spawning in like that little corridor sort of thing than anywhere else in the dungeon. In the like abandoned abbey thingamajiggy. Well, to be fair, we can go inside the castle. Time does still pass. Just not as Yeah, so I had Yangus up front when we were in Thief Town. Just because I thought that would be more fitting. I don't know if these guys have got any magic, but I'll try. And like when we were talking to Red and stuff like that, and possibly while we were doing that Swordsman Labyrinth. Seriously? I don't think she's wearing metal, guys. I could be wrong, but HP increases by a whole 5. Oh god. Well, we'll get to 50 soon. And then I can work on the other one. And gotta heal Jessica again. I think she's the only one that needs healing. That's just the quickest way at the moment. And my brain is relatively fried. We are gonna get another ad break soon. We will get to the ship eventually. Needle shot. Why do I feel like that is pretty decent? Although, then again, Cherub's arrow was better than I thought it was, so... Come on, slimes, appear. No, but the Hunter Max did. uh... Honestly, like, Angelo and Jessica get hit a fair bit. given that, you know, they're supposed to get hit less than others. It's like, it really seems like a lot of the time they get targeted. It's probably just because they have so much health, so it's more noticeable when they get targeted, but oh, metal slime, oh, metal slime. Okay. No, I summoned the Hunter Mix again, but oh, ow. I'm stretching and my back just cracked and oh. All right. Um, right. Abilities. We're gonna go with Firebird Throw. Attack the first one. Spells, Sizzle, and abilities. Cherubs. I'm asking for metal slimes and summoning hunter mechs. So, you know, maybe. Thank goodness she dodged. Okay, they attacked pretty evenly, but a teddy Ursa, a cute little teddy bear. It's gonna take quite a lot of attacks to, you know, replenish all the spells, but he's been doing a lot of healing. No! Jessica is severely injured. The good news is I might have a chance to heal her, but um okay. No, I want to go this way. Oh, I know. But I was hoping to force the door. So I feel like time passes slower on the inside than outside. I did not realize that Angelo was quite that low on health. I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense. Um I was really hoping um well, I was really planning, not hoping, to do a short stream because of the lack of energy, but it does take about 4 hours. Oh. It does take about 4 hours generally to go between main objectives. I have. That is a good drop. I will, accept not getting the metal slimes for that drop. It didn't do a lot. That poor cat. I mean, to be fair, every person got transformed into some form of plant as well, other than me and the royals. And here I am saying the poor cat. Um, Seriously, I feel like sometimes being in that room and standing still works. Maybe like being in the castle area itself doesn't work. Although I feel like I've done it by just standing in that room and doing absolutely nothing. Because, yeah, that sky really doesn't seem to be changing other than when we're in battle. And I feel like that's the Trodan curse sky more than the night sort of. Nope, that sky has definitely changed now. Probably not enough. And I'm gonna heal all because I did notice during that battle some people are low. I'm trying to figure out if I could see stars or not, but I think it was just temporary pixels. If I hadn't gone and healed, then we probably could have done this that bit quicker. Is my shadow changing? Other than, me moving around and stuff like that. It's like, is my shadow doing anything? You can drop another one of those moon thingamajiggies if you want. I will definitely not say no. Okay, sky is getting even darker. Definitely seems to be changing a lot more now that I'm down here. And I can see stars. Alright. We're going back inside. Yes. Let me in, let me in. A Jangma-o. Yes, but it took a very, very long time to, get back in here. So this is the good thing. Once you've done all that running around and waiting to get back in that door, you're teleported back here. I've got to admit, this cutscene is really nice. Especially for something as old as it is. I mean, to be fair, music normally starts with drums, but unless it's a cappella. Yeah, because us chasing a mole and waiting forever to get back in that window had nothing to do with it. Oh. No, no. We South in the West next Dragon Quest stream. Uh, for now, we find a safe port and call it. Oh, they're separate. Did I get poisoned as well? No. Okay. Yeah, I got more than 2 points this time. I got a whole 3. You poisoned Angelo, and now I get. now I get yes. Sadly, I couldn't beat the break. I probably could have if I'd zoomed, but Oh. Tibbets is making a little bit of noise as she munches on some biscuits. So we are gonna go save. Where is the save thingy in this town? It's over here. Think it's in the lighthouse. It is indeed in the lighthouse. Yes. A cryogonal. I am. Might help you if I actually have the microphone in front of me. I am just turning off the PlayStation and whatnot. I hope you all enjoyed yourself today. Big, massive thank you to Shadow for all the gift subs and biddies and letting me know that there are emotes and stuff like that that I need to work on a little bit of as per usual. Thank you to everyone who was in chat, making redeems, lurking, anyone who's watching the VODs later, if you can't be here when it's live. Thank you for all the resubs, subs, follows, absolutely everything. Big contributions to the channel. Whether it feels like it or not, like lurking is still a big contribution to the channel. So thank you very much for absolutely everything. You are all much appreciated. So thank you. I will check who's on, but I won't be rating out. I'm really tired. Might help if I change over. We have quite a few people on at the moment. We have TJ, we have BWS, Iskal, and Minx. All of those are on at the moment. So if you want to go say hi, please do. They are all awesome streamers and awesome people. So yeah. I hope to be streaming tomorrow with some more Rune Factory 4. Maybe, you know, we can finally convince Leon that we do in fact love him, but I'm not going to hold my breath because he doesn't seem to want to accept it. But we can still keep trying